Thank you for the like. Just sharpening a pencil here. Jesus. Alright, this one's just gonna keep raking. I'm just gonna. I will be right back. Oh, Silver Comet says hello. How are you today? I'm doing good. Just kind of finishing this up. I suspect I'm gonna finish this before the stream ends, and then maybe I'll do something else. Um, Other kinds of drawing. Maybe I'll take requests or something, but we'll see. We'll see. I might just finish this and go, but most likely I'll just kind of try and do at least 4 hours. That is good. Thank you. Yeah, I did make the request. Yeah, we can. Once I get this done, we'll do a request for later, of course. Yeah, once I get this polished out and finished. I did break my. I broke my camera stand again. It was attached to my table, but the table is kind of like soft. It's like, anyway, like it fell over. It broke the end of it, so the camera is just mounted like taped to my table now at a different angle. But yeah, that's why there's a different angle. And this ding wasn't too bad, right? No, it's broken. It's broke. It's gone. I'm gonna just have to live with that for the rest of my life. Let me get this light source changed. I'm gonna change the camera. I'm trying to make sure the picture is not like washed out. The camera's fine, but yeah, that's the thing. This is just what it's gonna be now. It's gonna be this. We'll see if I can. We'll see if it slides around. If not, it's fine. Let me know if the music is too loud. I'll turn it down. Sounds fine. Cool. I just want it to be like kind of in the background, kind of doing its thing. But yeah, I definitely slept in today. It's -8 Celsius outside, so I'm definitely not looking forward to going out there anyway. I did eat some junk food, and by that I mean Jimmy John's, which isn't I don't think it's terrible junk food. Yeah, I know. But I don't think it's the worst thing you can do to yourself. Relatively speaking. But yeah. Sleeping in is awesome. I'm gonna need to like practice doing that a little bit more often. Is just forcing myself to like just stay in bed for an extra hour or two. I tried playing there's a new video game I bought on last night. I forget what it's called. It's like a mystery kind. I don't know. You go to a. I don't even know how to describe it. It's like more of an interactive experience horror kind of game. I refunded it immediately. There was a part where you needed to put the bags in the back of a truck or whatever, and I couldn't figure it out. So I just tried to get my money back through Steam, and I wrote in the complaint form that I'm like, I can't figure out how to put the bags. I just don't want to play this. Sorry. So that was my last night. After that's what I did last night. Basically, I played Call of Duty. I got caught up on all my Call of Duty stuff. I'm like way down there. Not that it really matters. We'll try to get the camera down more. I don't know. That's probably fine. But I think I'll get this done tonight. And move on to the next thing. Either take a request or something. Oh, my walk with the dog went terrible. After stream, it was like really cold, and then some lady let two of her dogs out, like as we were about to approach their house, and no leash, nothing like that. Luckily, the dogs didn't see us. Yeah, as a reminder, what I did mention was a centipede night. Oh no, I remember. But yeah, I am not a fan of people who do the no leash policy with their dogs. Yeah, luckily they didn't see us, but my dog did see them, and it just creates all kinds of drama. Um, Same. Yeah, I mean it's just you're one catastrophe, like you're just one wrong thing going the wrong way when you just let your dogs out like that, hoping that they don't see something that they're gonna run after. It just seems like a catastrophe waiting to happen. Unless you get like one of these like police level trained dogs where they do not make mistakes. No hate towards people, but it enrages me when people do that. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, it's just you know, it doesn't. I mean, it's just like I wish they didn't do it because it's like it seems like problematic. Problems are just around the corner. Stun homie just dropping in to say it's looking great. Have a good stream. Thank you, man. Appreciate the dropping. It's looking great. Thank you, Silver Comet. I think we're good with the grazing straddler. I'm gonna change the name of my cast and alright, I'm gonna start kind of working on let me change the name here of the It's looking great. Thanks. Yes, I like the way the armor is shining. Thank you. I'm trying to do the sort of the reflection. It's really turning out great. Well, I'm glad you like it. Jiposhi, a caterpillar knight, XZ or a centipede, millipede. Yeah, oh, the other side, hello. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. I had given up looking at it because no one was there. But yeah, it's just drawing some centipede knight. It's a request. I finished my last commission for a little bit, and I'm just doing a request on YouTube. So that's kind of like where I'm at right now. JGH from Aaron's. How are we doing? Oh, they're replaying to each other, I think. I am thirsty. Oh, wait. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just doing random requests from whatever, and then if there's no request, I'll just draw whatever for my stream. I finished, at least for now, I finished all the commissions. So I'm just gonna fill up my stream with whatever kind of thing that pops into my mind. Just finished the drawing. Nice. I'm pretty sure I follow you on Twitch, right? Oh no, I'm not following you. Follow back. Follow. Oh, okay, I got you on. I got you on. I remember now. I got you on Instagram. Okay, but I followed you back on the Twitch. Yep. Made sure to follow you back there. I think random sketching is like the best, most creative thing. I don't know. I enjoy doing it, and I like doing pictures where I'm not committing crazy amounts of time to one thing. Um, I like to kind of do a little concept and just kind of keep moving on to the next concept until, of course, I have an idea that's worth like just sort of rendering out for like 20 hours. But that's kind of like where I like to be. I like to be in that 15 to 20 hour kind of range for my pictures. I feel like they're interest. You get enough out of them at that time, and your mind needs to be studied. Though, see, every creature you make is so out of the world. Oh, thank you. Well, this was an idea of one of the viewers what the on the old YouTube. Sorry, I'm blanking on YouTube, but yeah, this was somebody else's idea. But yeah, I think I don't know how I come up with stuff. It's never the whole I don't know what to draw has never been an issue for me. It's always been like I've rarely gotten to the point where I can't think of stuff. And usually if I just start sketching random like shapes and figures, my brain immediately starts, you know, doing fine. Let me just turn down the light. It's like I hate how these lamps they like blow out the picture, and the camera for some reason can't adjust to it. I try to like move it around so you guys can see more detail. No, not like that. Uh, I just can't win with this lamp. And it's not even fully, it's not even turned on all the way. Flash, yeah, I turned it the wrong way. I broke my camera stand, so right now my camera is like just taped to my desk. That's why it's at a different angle. Your camera angle before was fine. Oh yeah, it was fine, and then like it fell over. Basically, I was trying to move it, and it broke. I actually have it here. The mount broke. This thing broke at the end right here, so right now it's just sort of taped. I don't mind this angle, because partially because I wanted to kind of angle the camera where like I didn't want like everyone just to see straight through my entire house, but at the same time like now the monitors like now you can see the monitors. So either way, I need to go get like a what do you call it like a um not a green screen but like some sort of a cover. I don't know. So like because I don't necessarily mind. Like, there's nothing back there. You know, it's just my kitchen, but still, like, I don't know. It would be yeah, like a backdrop kind of thing, so everyone can't just see straight through my house. But it's not a huge deal. I don't have any kids running around or anything, so. Oh, you know what it is too is sometimes I have to adjust the camera manually over here. If I turn this down, sometimes that helps. Maybe RGB smart light lamp. I mean, this is a nice. It was a nice lamp. It's just that it's like I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm not sure how other people do it. I mean, this it looks fine most of the time. Sometimes I just get like this spot where it's just like blinds everything out. No, I mean for your background. Oh, maybe an RGB smart light lamp. Um. Oh, there's the light again in it. I'm not really sure. Like, how would that RGB light lamp like to block out the view behind me? Like, it just brings colors to your background. Oh, like having like things going on back there. I could put something on this wall here. You know what I mean? I could like do like the wall decoration or something. But I'm pretty bored. Like, yeah, you know, I'm pretty like boring that way. I'm just like, I don't know. Whatever fits your vibe. Yeah, I'm just like I'll probably like eventually get like some sort of decoration or something going on. Every other streamer does. They either have some neon thing going on or whatever. There's a streamer I watch. His name is CRT Rex, and he got banned from Twitch, and I still haven't heard of why he got banned. So like I gotta figure that out because I've seen his thing, and I'm like, what could he possibly have been banned for? No clue, but be right back for real. Gotcha. If someone like wanted to go get a coffee and then like they just streamed themselves like going and getting it, oh, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy if I could make one of the panels like the phone view, like as I go get a coffee. film full camera. Actually, let me go on Amazon and see if they got like backdrops. If I just type in like streaming backdrop, I wonder if anything's gonna come up. Backdrop. I bet it's gonna be like $300. Nope, not really. If I get a white backdrop, I can do like cool things like if I have lights behind there. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go quickly to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You're making sure to stay hydrated. I got a bottle right here. So good. That's good. Yep. I think I become more productive once it starts getting like darker outside. I mean, it's not. It's only 1 p.m., but I noticed that it got a shade darker, and I woke up more. I think I do better. I do better under like once after 4 p.m. That's when I really start to like wake up. I really probably should do the streams after 4 p.m. or something because I'm like half dead first half of the day. I feel like. I feel exactly the same. Yeah. still here, just mopping the floor. Nice.
I have carpet, so I don't mop the floor. I wish I had a moppable floor.
Carpet, you never really get it clean. You never really know if it's clean, clean, you know? I do need to mop when I get the chance. Man, I hate cleaning. I really do.
Sometimes I don't mind it, but man,
I've been using a lot of like air fryer for stuff, and air fryer makes grease be everywhere. Eventually, it just kind of comes out of it. And you have to just clean it inside and out, and
it's a whole process. That's my big to do this week is cleaning those out.
same. Yeah, I love the air fryer though. It makes the laziest person that can only operate a microwave be able to cook reasonably cooked meals now.
While having zero skill.
Yeah, having to clean up an air fryer is yeah, it's horrific. One of the worst things that can happen to a person. And because I use it so often, one of the best tricks I've learned is like the biggest like way to like save a lot of time is to take out the little net where you put the meat and the fat like drips down. That's the hardest thing to clean because it's like hard to get the chunks that are cooked on there. But what you do is you fill up your sink with like hot water so it doesn't run out. You submerge it in there and you kind of clean it while the water is still there, and it seems to kind of flake off easier because a lot of times the reason it stays on there is it's like it doesn't want to get off. Not because it's pressed on there hard. It's just like I don't know how should I explain it. It just doesn't want to. It's for some reason it just saves a lot of time cleaning it that way, if that makes sense. Like to fill up the sink with water, like hot water, and then like as you clean it, the chunks just kind of go in the water instead of right back in the net.
So anyway, that's my advice.
This is fine art video gallery. Hello. All right, we'll remember that. Thank you for stopping by, Fine Art Video Gallery. Much appreciated. We're just drawing random things today. We're just taking requests. Hi, Silver Comet says, fine art. I rather like now that I'm kind of rendering this out a little bit more. I'm kind of like enjoying the way it's turning out. This night thing. This night centipede. I think I'm gonna draw like another knight, but he'll have the centipede like these things coming off of him, but not the rest of the body or something like that. If I have time, if I ended up drawing for more. But like I really like the idea of having like the centipede kind of tentacles or whatever they're called, the little what would you call them? You know what I mean? Like the what are the insects? Antennas. They're little antennae or whatever. Yeah, I think they're called antennae or something. I like a night guy changed into a bug. Love it. Like a night. Yeah, he it could have been like a spell, like a spell or something devious happened to him. Initially, I was gonna do like arms and
and all that. But I ended up just going with like the little, the little feet. Yeah, I got done with the commission, and I might still do a little bit, but of it. There's still a little bit to go. Just gonna polish it out, but basically I'm done with it, and I just decided to do a request for the rest of the stream. Fan request. Uh, basically, basically picture a parasitic centipede that has infected one noble knight. I actually hear centipedes are actually quite the workers of the forest. They're like hedgehogs, where they kill a lot of the, especially like the house centipede, the one that has like really long legs. Apparently, it kills a lot of. It has a very fast metabolism, and it doesn't create nests, so it's like it's not technically it's like it's in the pest family, but it doesn't. Well, actually, it's I don't know. I'm not really sure, but I just know like there's this house centipede are like the ones you want, even though they're horrific looking. They're literally like a nightmare, eldritch god looking kind of creature, but they're supposed to be like the good ones that you want. So yeah, exactly. They are helpful there. Yeah. I'm picturing a knight wielding his sword, but the centipede is wrapped around the neck like a scarf. Yes, exactly there. Yeah. They're pretty much eldritch beings. They have been around since forever. Oh yeah, they're. You know what? Them and those. There's two things. I think is it the water bear or something. I forget what they're called. Or I don't know. There's some little microbial uh, life that has like 6 legs or something, and it can't die in space. It freezes, but it maintains its shape and lives forever. It doesn't help that they're used to be giant centipedes as well, and that's the other thing. I think that correlation with giant centipedes comes from the oxygen on Earth. It used to be a lot more condensed, um, or what's the correct? There was more, oxygen, so they were bigger physically because of the conditions were different. Uh, Tardigrade or something close to that spelling. Um, Tardigrade. Yeah, so centipede, I just it is quite fascinating when you find like 2 days, well, something that looks like 2 days bugs that were gigantic, and like I said, from what I understand, it's just simply because the air conditions were different. Yeah, and since they don't have lungs, the only way they can adapt to changing environments is by becoming physically smaller. Yeah, definitely. Once that shift happened, it kind of killed the larger ones off. Uh, uh, try, Grade the space bear things. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Those things are literally. I think they're literally immortal. Or I don't know if they have a lifespan, but they can't die. Temperature doesn't kill them. They just kind of go into a stasis mode until the conditions are such that they can come out of it. Which is like there's there. Sorry. Oh, there also was a word of a fresh dinosaur skin. So yeah, so if you imagine a water bear, if they get on an asteroid and travel forever, I mean they're good forever until they get to a planet that is able to sustain them.
That's I kind of suspect that life is teeming, or the universe is teeming with life, given the vastness of it. That's my hunch. I don't have any proof. That's just sort of kind of what I think. I think there's a bunch of water bear civilizations out there. Just add water, and you get civilization. If you have water and oxygen or whatever the carbon needs to live or whatever, they're just like they're gods. Just add water creatures, and you eventually get civilization. I just realized I kind of angled these plates wrong. Doesn't matter. Just a little sketch. I'm not gonna worry about it too much.
Is this your sketches lore? No, we were just talking about the water bears.
Um, I forgot what I said 13 seconds ago, but I do remember talking about the water bears being immortal.
Doesn't need to eat anything. Um, oh, there's also an animal that photosynthesizes. Yeah, yeah, no, I'm sure there are that just live off the sun. Doesn't need to eat anything. Yeah, yeah, those are good.
Can't really do too much about something that's not gonna. It is amazing how successful certain life forms are, like the centipedes. Like they don't even seem like they would be invincible, but since they've been around forever, you do start to wonder maybe it's just a better design for long-term sustainability. Whereas we are really not that far from, ending ourselves here in a few months. If yeah, it's a sea slug. It's rare to see that in the animal kingdom. Oh yeah, went to Florida aquarium recently and saw they added a new fish. Nice.
They have an arena for they have an arena for touching jellyfish.
Are they all? Not all jellyfish sting you, right? I'm pretty sure they don't all sting you.
While also a fish that climbs out of water. That's disturbing. They need to stay in the water where they belong. Even an upside down jellyfish, they also added this fish had a long nose and sent electric pulses through the water. That makes sense. Kind of like a bat signal or whatever. You know how bats send out noise or whatever. He was blind, but it goes to show how useful skill is. Yeah, echolocation, there was actually a case where a man did learn how to do it. I kind of believe it. I feel like you'd have to attach some sort of extra sensors to like. I mean, if you lived in an echoey cave, I could kind of believe it. Because if you live in a carpeted house, you're not going to echo your way out. You know what I mean? Like, it's not going to work in every situation. Because, especially like in the city, there's too much stuff going on. But if you lived in like a very echoey, specific kind of cave, you could maybe kind of like learn to do it. Yeah, in most cases, sound can bounce off everything to be received. Well, I mean, it bounces off the sound. It's just like in order to be able to navigate using that, that would be quite the challenge. If I was gonna do like a classic armor, I'll probably have to look up some books at how they were structuring their. I mean, I kind of get to know the basics of how the armor looked, but sometimes I don't exactly know all the details. I know a lot of the later armor sets had like a single steel piece for the chest, and I've always wondered how could they possibly move with any kind of efficiency like that without having a bendy kind of middle area. Yeah, I'm studying armor sets as well. Nice. I used to have a book about it, but that was like a long time ago. I'm not sure where it is now. Oh, sorry, you guys. I'm not even showing what I'm drawing over here. Jesus. I assume underneath the place there's flexible material that allows for movement. Yeah. Almost certainly. Hmm. How's your puppers? Oh, the dog. Uh, Aries, come here. Aries, come here, buddy. Aries. Now I'm kind of worried. Aries, come here, buddy. Here he is. Yeah, Aries. There he is. Yeah, he just hangs out. He likes to be scratched like right by his like behind his shoulder area. That's kind of where he goes kind of insane. Alright, baby. You can go. You guys see my Xbox controller on the ground right there? There, we'll put it up where it's supposed to be. Actually, I'm gonna go get a bottle of water. I'll be right back. Oh, he is a big name, healthy pupper. Yeah, I feed him. I feed him mostly like ground beef. I put a little bit, like a handful of his um, normal dog food, but he's gotten a lot healthier since I start feeding him primarily just red meat. I don't know why my eye got so itchy.
Who knows? At some points, I can actually itch out of nowhere. Yeah, an insect could be the cause, but they would be very small. It's possible. Only when we sleep, though, it can take tell when we're awake. Can't remember the name though. Bed bugs. I haven't seen a fly be transformed into something. They're so small and annoying, yet always get to be the bad guys in animations. Lol. Oh, nets or whatever they're called. Not a bed bug. This one is different. I'm gonna be driving, picking up my dad. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Be careful then. Don't don't let me distract you. I actually got like mail. I got mail in the mail, and it was like from the driving place or whatever. Some warning about you can't stream while driving. I don't know. I don't know if they meant like you can't stream Uh, Thank you, sir, and enjoy your drawing. Thank you so much. But I don't know if they meant like you can't stream like other people's content or you can't be streaming while you're driving. Armored battle arms are pretty awesome. Well, that is true. I feel like that's way too loud. I don't know. Speaking of which, I hear an owl hooting outside. Nice. I don't think I've ever. Well, no, I'm sure I've heard owls, but like not for a while. Well, I'm off to paint. Thank you for being here, Horizon. Appreciate you stopping by. I'll check out your work on Insta. I have on for Horizon. The centipede is cooler than me. Great design, by the way. Thank you so much, Chibi Versity. Chibi Versity. Nice name. I'm kind of half thinking about doing something with the torso here, or like where his legs start. Just doing like something else. Or just drawing the armor set and being done with it. I don't have any kind of grand plans for it. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, I'm just. I'm especially trying to like work on the. Just I like doing the kind of the armor shading, which I'm not super good at, but I understand it enough to where I can like pull it off. And I kind of want to get better at that metallic kind of shading. I think these are gonna do great as like posts for like Instagram, my stories. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna do. These are gonna be great for my stories. For like I can see this being a kids book or so. You know what I mean? Like I could definitely do like some kids book stuff for sure. I think. I don't know. It's got a little bit of like I feel like the Centipede Night has got like a little bit of that Alice in the Wonderland kind of vibes to it. Wasn't there a game? Wasn't there a game? I was high silver. Let me. There was a game. I wonder if it's on Steam. Um, Alice, Ice, Madness Returns, 99 cents. Alice in the Wonderland is 99 cents on Steam right now, made in 2011. I'm gonna go ahead and buy it. 99 cents, guys. Add to cart right now. Agree, purchase. Now I need this Centipede for D&D campaign. Nice. If you have ever watched the Ants movie, then it would work. All right, 99 cents is perfect. That's about how much everything should cost, honestly. I hope it doesn't mess up the stream installing the content. Whatever, it'll be fine. Anyway. Yeah, 99 cents? Come on, that's very reasonable. Like I'll run through that game for 99 cents. I wish there was like a way to like just like sit here and draw concepts, and then if people wanted to buy them, you just like click on it and you buy it, and then you own it. That would be dope. If anybody has any requests, I can do another request. I feel like I have it in me. I have it in me tonight. I know I just started drawing like another armor knight, but if anybody wants to do another request. Well, unless someone mentions jellyfish spirit. How do you? I'm not even sure how you would draw a jellyfish spirit. I mean, I can attempt that, but I don't know what that means to draw a jellyfish spirit. If you want to give me some ideas about what you mean by that. Jellyfish ghost. Like a jellyfish, but even more translucent than usual. Pirate of Caribbean stuff. Oh no! Don't make me drop pirate. I hate pirates. I don't hate pirates, but I've never been into like pirate stuff. Like anything but pirates. Basically a big floating jellyfish. Yeah, we can do a jellyfish. I just do not want to do pirate stuff. I don't hate pirates. I just never understood why anyone would want to be a pirate and not part of an official military. I'm just gonna totally. I'm not even gonna use the pencil. I'm just gonna totally wing it. This is gonna be like a space jellyfish. You know what? You know what I would like as a pirate. I'm offended, huh? It's just that like you know what I mean. I've never understood stealing and like robbing. I've always wanted like I like official military stuff. I've always like been attracted to that, and I don't like pirates. That not you. I'm just saying like the concept of just being like a water hooligan and just causing trouble. It's like why not establish official supply lines for the empire? It's I don't know. It's like I've always had like this. I have never wanted to be a pirate. I'd never understood because it's like even if a pirate gets rich, it's all for you. It's not for a greater. It's not for a greater good. Where if you serve the empire loyally, like sure the empire can still mess up like everything you've done, but at least you've attempted to contribute to a greater thing. Bro, what if military in pirate style clothing? It's just military because then it's not. It's just a less good military. There needs to be structure. This jellyfish is gonna have. You know what I do think will end up happening in space is we will come across like giant jellyfish. I do think that's gonna happen. Like cosmic horrors are going to. There's gonna be like Cthulhu style creatures. They're gonna be like sentient jellyfish, and they're going to. Inside of them will be jellyfish planet. Yeah, I think inside of jellyfish there's gonna be these. They're gonna be simulating worlds inside of them, like they're giant processing units inside of black holes or something. I can see that happening. I can see that happening. Jellyfish planet. Hard to picture that pirates would just rob each other. Well, I mean that's. I mean, especially since there were jellyfish sent to space. I'm getting lost at like what point in conversation we're like mixing up jellyfish and pirates at this point. But basically, I don't know why. I can't explain it, but I've never been a pirate yet. I've never I've never. I don't even like gangster. Like even the gangster culture, I've never understood. Like or like stealing. I've just never been attracted to it. Maybe our comic book Sons of Mars could start off with just um, start off with the Sons of Mars just capturing a couple of ships and then doing a quick trial for the pirates or something. I don't know. I'm anti-pirate. This is gonna be kind of an evil jellyfish, so it's gonna have like spikes, like in its front, kind of thing. Underwater, there's actually firework jellyfish. Nice. I know some of them don't. Some of them glow. I'm pretty sure some of them actually do glow, but I'm not. Like I'm not 100% on that. I could just be like imagining that. You have to do glow some of them. Yeah, yeah, they have to, right? Like it would be too odd for a jellyfish not to. Maybe I should do like a day, 1 day a week. Maybe I should do like a request day or something, so it's predictable. I don't know. It seems like a good idea, but then like I'm like, eh. What if I get a bunch of commissions I have to do, and then like it'll intervene. I think I'll just do it the way I'm doing it now, where it's like a kind of a whim of the moment kind of thing. If there's nothing else going on, I'll just do that. Maybe this like jellyfish can like envelop entire planets. It's kind of cold in here. I gotta put on my hoodie. Um, what would you call it? Astral jellyfish, cosmic jellyfish. Um, I don't know what I would call it. I think it would be like, yeah, I think it'd have to be astral. We'd have to call it like something like something to stellar jellyfish. I think that could work, or like any kind of Italian sounding word. Like you know how they classify animals with like Italian like sounding like um kind of astro uh astro cos stellar comb stellar comb something like that. Jelly god. A jellyfish god. Jelly god. That's what we'll call it. Jelly. Gel god. Star gel.
Chewy R, just have you a recommendation on Blue Sky gave you. Oh, nice. A good thing I made. I didn't even hear about Blue Sky until somebody I knew told me to make one. Not to sound dim, but like I didn't even know. Like I'm so unaware of what's going on as far as like um, all that kind of stuff. I just live my life like in a complete bubble. Uh, Look at all these like old cool things. I might have to go back and redo some of these for the um, Stone Home games. Just like, I did like work for them years ago, and now just the difference. There's a few of them that are kind of stunning. I'm not gonna lie, I did a really good job. Star Gel, yeah, Star Gel has a nice fit. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Star Gel sounds good. Uh, oh my God, that could be a good for Sons of Blue Sky is amazing for art and news. It does seem like I mean I've been on X or whatever they call it for years. I don't know what it is. I've never ever had any growth or views or anything ever. Um, so I don't know. It definitely I'm already at like 40, and I don't really 50, and I don't like even like care like about that. I mean maybe it is important to grow that also. I could be wrong, but I don't know how you would grow like your Twitter account. I literally X is hellscape. Yeah, I just it's you know at least ever since I've started doing streaming on Twitch and YouTube, I do get some funneling over from those people into my Instagram. Like I'll notice, I'm pretty sure it's people just funneling over from those programs. Like they may not want to really watch me draw for hours, but they'll be like, "Well, I'll follow." You know what I mean? I'll check out his art when they're done. You know what I mean? So it's actually a really good program to have like if you want to sit here and like talk to me, there's this. But if you just want to see the finished product when it's done, so you have the better best model, you know what I mean? This is like the Yuri experience. Like if you want to sit here and watch me draw and talk to me, you can do that. But if you just want to see like it being done, there's also an option for that, which I think is great for like Instagram. But yeah, like as far as artist trust artist recommendations, that is true. I don't have enough pull to I can recommend people, but I don't know if I have enough pull, like swag or what would you call it? Um, yeah, I just don't have the artist capital yet to like recommend stuff. But yeah, I will do that later for people once I start. People trust artist recommendations. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. It does seem like the artist community overall has been like really positive. If I'm being honest, like I'm sure there are like some negatives, but also I think there's just like um, there isn't as much of a culture of like I'm sure it happens, but like I haven't really seen anybody do any trash talking or like any kind of. But that also could be just me like being completely unaware of things. Like I just stay in my little box here. So like there might be like villains out there. I don't know. But overall, my initial impressions is really good. Recommended right now. Recommend right now, please. I'll trust your thoughts, and you get into the habit. Recommend like people I like, or because like on Blue, is there a way to recommend on? See, I don't even know like how to. Yeah, no trash talking here. Yeah, I don't even know how to. Yes, artists you like. All right, I would have to go. I'll go on Blue Sky later, and if I come across, is there a button you click to repost? Oh, okay, yeah, there is a button to repost. All right, I'll have to do that. I'll have to do that for somebody. When there are just hiding and hiding. Once you get big enough, they will appear. Yeah, there will be that. Do that off stream. Yeah, I'll do that off stream. How come I don't have you? Didn't I see you on blue? I think I saw you on Blue Sky, right? Chewy artist. I'm pretty sure it's either you shared one or something like that. Oh, there it is. Chewy artist. I'm going to repost this right here. Repost. Bam. The cats and dog one. Yeah, I don't know how you do the cats and dog stuff. So realistically, I thought so. I'm sure I'm on there.
Yeah, no, I gave you a recommend.
Let's see. Is it going to show up on my main page? Yeah, there it is. Okay. You know the one job I wouldn't be able to do is like going to the park and draw people's portraits. I literally don't think I could do that.
I don't know. I think it would be like too, because you gotta draw caricatures quickly, and then you gotta like not make it like super offensive. Like you can't just you know.
I'm better from pictures.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, I'd be better off just not.
Let me move this over here.
This jellyfish isn't looking too convincing. I'm just gonna be honest. It kind of went nowhere. I might have to start over. Well, I'll just do a quick sketch of people to train my hand. I wouldn't do portrait. Well, yeah, you would have. I mean, if you're in a park, if you're doing that kind of like performance art in front of people, you'd have to do like quicker ones. I can. I only do freehand when it's an invention, like slog off. True, true. I also think like I think I'm getting just the it's maybe I should have had a picture of a jellyfish out because this is actually kind of looking terrible in my opinion. It's kind of like I don't know if it's because I'm already on hour 5 and my brain is starting to turn to mush, but it's not going according to plan. I actually thought it would be like easier to draw like a random jellyfish because you can kind of make everything look however you want basically, and it doesn't even like a jellyfish basically has this propulsion system where it can like suck in the water and then push itself. Like it has these like it kind of squeezes itself and then pushes the water back out to like move around. But what I drew is literally like nonsense. Did you see my mosquito drawing? Yeah, that was very good. It's actually like a good idea to like draw like relevant stuff, like kind of either video games or I thought about doing that too a little bit. Is like doing trying to do like um, trying to do like either a relevant video game that just came out basically or something like that because it would you know what I mean, like it seems like the algorithms would catch it and Elon Musk is like yeah, fan art. I think Fallout 4 fan art has done really like one time I did the Protectron from Fallout and I had like really good results with that a long time ago. But yeah, I think that's a secret. Is I need to do that sometimes to kind of get a little bit of traction going. But when I did like a 40k 40k orc on Instagram, it didn't really do anything for me. You know what I mean? Like, I think maybe like RoboCop, if they made like a, I don't know. I drew the worm from the movie. Uh, Worm from the movie Labyrinth. Yeah, I saw that. That was a really good one. Did you get more? Did you get more attention from that? Like when you posted that on Insta, did it get you more likes when you did that, or was it pretty much the same as usual? Because mine seemed to kind of do about the same. Like I haven't really seen a big jump. Way more. Okay. And does it once in a while get a view here and there? Like it'll get a like here and there from people looking it up. I'm gonna try and this to me, this right here is I'm kind of nosediving right now, and I'm gonna try and pull out of this nosedive because it's like just by rendering the crap out of it. Because right now I'm not into what I've created here. It's like it looks kind of, you know, ick, as the kids like to say nowadays. Ick. I think I get follows from it. Yeah, I think I'm definitely like when Gears of War comes out because they're supposed to release a new Gears of War coming up in 25. I'm definitely gonna do uh move on if you don't like it. Yeah, but like just I just like I also like I kind of like to not move on because I want to like understand why I don't like it. You know what I mean? Sometimes I'm just looking at it and I'm like, why do you look so terrible? Like why does it look so not good? Right? Because I felt like something with tentacles and it's all ripped up. It's like it's gonna be like easy and fun and it's but I like to just kind of stick with it sometimes to kind of under to kind of get the internal understanding of like why does this not uh look appealing to me. Um, so I'm just gonna like I said, sometimes I like to stick with it and just try to pull out of the nosedive. But sometimes I will like if it's a commission, I need to. The biology doesn't make sense. It looks like something with tentacles got under a garbage bag. But like I said, this is also the consequence of it being like getting to like hour 5 where my brain is just starting to like kind of slowly turn into jelly, and I'm like just like trying to yeah, I basically keep those drawings for later reference. The biology will make even less sense once I give it some teeth. That's what we need is some teeth. Now this is definitely getting out of the jellyfish territory. A cosmic horror jellyfish, sort of a demigod. But we're creating some. We're sort of traveling into like parasite territory. Um,
I mean, this could be like made into a floater that you shoot with a shotgun or something, you know, on Mars. Looks like it could be like in a.
You need some movement tubes like a squid. Movement tubes.
Okay.
I have to look that up. I don't know if that's a specific organ because like I'm thinking of a squid, and they have like suction cups. Movement, movement tubes. Squid, squid. Uh, Let me see. Tentacle fin. Man, these things are weird. Oh my god. Tentacle, fin, mantle, tentacle, siphon, arms. Hmm. Man, how wild is it that these things exist? If they dry it out though and put salt on it, I'll still eat it. You know. Basically, jellyfish is under Medusosa subphylum. Yeah, that sounds Italian, so maybe putting some Medusa inspiration could help. Basically, too big arm. The lion main jellyfish might help. Will make sense for me. Well, there's actually people who eat jellyfish. I meant like the. I was looking at the little squids. Look up animals from the Cambrian. Wild animals from the past. Oh yeah, there's no doubt. Yeah, those things are crazy.
Let me just do a little bit more drawing here so I don't. I'm not just looking at my screen and clicking on stuff. I want to make sure I'm arting a little bit.
Let's see.
I don't want anyone on Twitch thinking this is my normal work. I'm just trying to pull out of a nosedive here. I'm just practicing doing random sketches and trying to see if I can make it not terrible. Because it kind of went into the terrible mode.
I love pathology. Isn't it crazy the things that used to exist?
Isn't it absolutely insane? I'm just glad we don't live in a timeline where we have to like fight insects that are the size of dogs or something. That's the only timeline I don't want to be a part of at all.
Got that right?
Yeah. I think a lot of drawing like very squishy ideas can be good because you can come up with like really good ideas. Like you can capture like an interesting idea um, by drawing jellyfish style random things. It can be very helpful. It's survival of the good enough. Not fittest. Nature is lazy. You know who's lazy? I am. I really hate doing stuff that's not like. I totally understand that too. It's trying to. Nature is always trying to drive everything to its laziest point, meaning that like right like if it can save energy somewhere, it will basically. And that's what it's trying to do. Is essentially what's happening in all things is energy is trying to find a lazier way, right? Like water isn't trying to climb uphill; it's always trying to find like the lowest point and the weakest point to get through, and all energy is trying to do that essentially. And I think what's really happening with like nature and evolution and all that is it's energy trying to redistribute itself in like a more efficient way, if that makes sense. At the end of the day, that's essentially what physics is trying to make happen. Is all it is redistributing energy from like the source, like that is the sun, that is burning super hot. But then once it leaves that, it basically tries to find a way. And I think life is a more like efficient way for energy to exist, even though we get to also enjoy like horrific, dying horrifically and disappointment and all that. Where energy in its raw form doesn't have doesn't have pain, right? It doesn't experience that. It's only once it gets transferred into life that you start to get like very horrifying, you know, things happening, like sentience or something,
What's your largest view count on stream? I got 50 ones. I think I was at somebody did a raid and I think I got to I think 26 is the most I had, and I think on YouTube I had 13. So that's kind of where I'm at.
50 is crazy though. Having actually, if you think about it, having 50 people watching you is kind of crazy. Mine was raid 2. Yeah, I think by myself, the largest I've ever gotten to is like 8, maybe without a raid. 8 is the most I've ever seen up there. Which I'm pretty, I think like think about it, like having 8 people be watching you is kind of crazy. Live too, live. You know what I mean? It's like yeah, I had like a really good day one time when I was drawing a dragon. I think the most I've seen on YouTube is like 13 and 8 on Twitch. But to be fair, I didn't start twitching till like kind of maybe a month and a half ago. I don't exactly remember when, but like I started my YouTube like a little bit before, and I slowly kind of it's all I watch on YouTube. The craft people. Nice. Yeah. Yes, but in that case, it makes how you conduct yourself more important. Um, yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm never gonna. I don't think I'm ever gonna change into like an edgy channel or whatever, or start saying crazy things. Like I'm pretty satisfied with the way things are. Like I just want to slowly grow the channels and stuff like that. But I'm satisfied with how things are in terms of like I don't have a need to get on here and say like the craziest possible thing. Now I just noticed that this camera is shaking a lot, and that's because it's actually connected to the table. I'm gonna have to fix that. I accidentally broke my camera holder, so that's I was trying to move it and I broke it, so that's super annoying. I kind of like to see a finished piece on a stream. I'm impatient. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. I'm more like, I mean, yeah, eventually you want to see it finished, but I feel like that's what the finished thing is like. That's what Instagram is for. That's why like I'll follow like you or somebody, and like obviously you can't be there for every stream, and I can't be there for everybody's stream. You know what I mean? There's like you got to segment your time. So I think that's why things like Instagram are great because you can just be like, I'll catch you when you finish it, kind of thing. So I don't know. But I do like to see like what other people's process is for like how they're rendering and how they're thinking. So I'll get on their stream just to see like how does this person get from here to here, and it helps to see it in real time because like when I did miniature painting, painting like Warhammer, I don't really understand. I don't really understand like what people mean when they say words. I need to see you do it in real time for me to like understand how you got to this effect. And that's the only way I can understand things. So for me, watching people live is helpful, especially with like when I was learning to paint miniatures. Uh, with art, I'm a little bit more impatient. I just like to draw, regardless of whether I know or not. I just enjoy it. I don't need to know. But yeah, I was watching not Lex Friedman, and this Hoffman guy, and he revealed some of the crazier things about during that podcast about nature of reality and that we can't understand it because our brain is basically not it's evolved to survive and not to understand like what reality really is. And the way the example that he said essentially was that like when you interact with a computer, what you're really doing is like switching voltages really fast, but um like what you're interacting with isn't that, like you're looking at an interface you can understand, and that's essentially what it is to be a human. So you can't really know what's going on behind the scenes. And after that conversation, I sort of realized I just kind of like realized that like there is no way to understand anything basically, and it's all just fun. uh Want to stream together? I'm streaming at 1 p.m. tomorrow. We can try that because I don't think anything should come up tomorrow. I have a little bit stuff to get done today, and then yeah, if I don't, how do you stream together? We can talk like is that like we get on Discord and we talk to each other, or do we just like, or what do you mean by streaming together? Like do we link our streams like that, or like how does that work? I don't get it. But yeah, that could work for sure. I think we both get on a stream, then connect our streams. Oh, nice. So both of our fan bases can see that we're both streaming, and then like it's like a thing. Can we definitely be? Well, there can definitely be things in animals that can. We can probably we could probably make that work, right? We just probably we'll go through like an hour and a half of troubleshooting before we get it to work and get frustrated. But yeah, I'm sure it could work. Discord can work as well. Nice. Yeah, I Discord can. I don't know how people usually do it if they're like talking to each other. I don't have Discord, but I have like, how you open Discord and like tab in your sorry browser. We can do that if you want. Then we can talk philosophy and nature of reality or whatever. Now we're doing full-on cooperations. Look at how much my camera is shaking. That's really like I'm watching the little replay on YouTube. And it's actually shaking quite a bit, which I need to fix. You can get Discord on your phone.
Um. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, but can't I just have Discord on my computer? Because I have a microphone here. I can just open that up in one of the tabs and just run it that way. But I guess that could work, having it on a different device. If we end up running into like a lot of issues, yeah, I rather do computer just because like my setup is like already set up. You know what I mean? Like all my monitors and everything, like everything's kind of like ready to go. I don't want to like install Discord and I don't know. I try not to install too much on my phone. Like I just the other day I finally succumbed to I'm cool scrapping if we can't get it to work. Yeah, we just because the thing is like a lot of times like what because if we're gonna be talking like we'll have to set up Discord or I'm sure that would work. You know, sometimes you'll have like a microphone issue and like one of us won't be able to figure out like why the microphone just that day isn't working on this channel or whatever or something else. But yeah, like it's I think there's an 80% chance everything should work, but like I've definitely had like you know whenever something like this gets planned like the first time like something will go wrong. But yeah, we can definitely do a draw along and philosophy talk. By the way, that's the second camera stand I broke. They just keep falling over and breaking. I think honestly, this if this goes through, will this will be my first like real collab, like a real collaboration. So 1 p.m. Did you I got you on. Let me put that over here. And of course, for some reason, it opens up in the wrong browser every single time. Uh, I don't know why it doesn't open in. Uh, it wants numbers. Mason numbers. Please click on the character that is not used. Huh? Please click on the not used for counting. Okay, that one next. That one. Welcome to Discord. Um, 22, 1990. There we go. Send me your. Can you send me again my? Okay. I accepted it, but I don't think I logged in fully. Yeah, it wants my email. Ugh, why is it opening it in the wrong browser? I don't understand like why that's doing it. See, I don't remember the password because it automatically opens on Chrome, and it's gonna do this. Uh, Discord. I'm I'm not even sure how to send the. We'll have to. Do you have a Discord server? We have. My friends do. It's called. It's yeah. My friends do. Um. That I usually go to my friends. You know what I mean? If not, we can use mine. Let's use yours. How do I like find you now that I'm logged into my the one on the Chrome because I'm always like logged in there. Maybe I can send you something over the blue sky like Messenger or whatever. Direct messages. All right, what was your Is it gonna be Chewy Artist? Is that gonna be like the if I look up Chewy Artist on Discord, will I find you that way? Coffee. That's for okay, friends. I'll be right back in just a second. Arrow Artemis, are you in his server? You are Nikki 4, correct? Are you in his server? I don't. I'm just. I have it. I have it open. I was gonna look for his name in the like search, but I'm not sure how to do that. Let me. Like if I look at the find or so I mean if I go to find or start a conversation. Because there's a search bar for just general names to like send somebody an invite. Because if I click on the thing you sent me to invite, it just opens up a different. Opens up non-Chrome browser. He's starting a convo with you. But I don't think it's gonna work because like. Emails already registered. Okay, so I don't. I mean, and this is sort of what I thought would happen is that it will just become turn into. I direct message you. Top left should be the notification tab. Okay. Inbox. Unread general. Mine should be
No, I didn't get a message just now. That there must be another Niki 4 out there. It says, okay, type in. Yeah, no. The top right inbox, I didn't get anything from that. Discord is confusing. Do you want me, like, if I type in Chewy Artist into like the thing, will that find you? Oh, no, that's for friends I already have. I just don't understand how you. There's not a simple way to like type in a number or name to find somebody. Oh. Add friend. Oh my god, there it is. Add friend. Well, I guess you can't give me your Discord name, right? Because then other people can. Um. Blue Sky. Maybe if you can you direct message me on Blue Sky as far as like what your name is? Let me find you. Uh, oh my god! I just got rated. Shamatata is rating you with a party of 7. Thank you, Shamatata. Deb, for that. Thank you. So I'm Chewy Artist. I'm gonna send you a hello, and then when you get that, like type in the name that I need to look up on Discord to find you, if that makes sense. Shamatata. Hi. Thank you so much, Shamatata. We're trying to set up tomorrow a dual stream, and we're trying to work out how Discord works. And I'm sure it's my fault. I don't understand. I only know how to click on stuff. So that's why this stream was a little bit confusing. No, it's me. Oh, Silver Comment. It's just me. It's totally my fault. I just don't. I'm slow. Like I'm just slow. Discord is hard to use. So I just messaged you on. If you go to your. I hate its UI. If you go to your blue sky, I just direct message you, and if you send me your name your like Discord name, that I can add you as a friend, if that makes sense. If you don't want to, because then I don't want you to put it in chat because it'll be like, you know what I mean. Crazy. That way, at least I can find your like what your name is, and look for you.
Let me do a little bit of doodling here for the newcomers. Thank you guys so much for checking out the channel. I'll send you a link in Blue Sky directly to connect by voice. What is your time zone? I'll send that tomorrow. Standard Central Time, I think.
I think it's standard Central Time. What is time? Off. Yeah, Central Standard Time. We'll figure it out. I'm sure tomorrow will be way easier. It'll all go through super smoothly. We won't have any of these issues.
But yeah, we're just drawing cosmic horrors over here.
Where are you located? But there, I feel like that's not. Like it can't be how you. That can't be part of how you look people up, right? Like that doesn't make sense to me. But a super big appreciation for the. Uh, I'll just. Why don't you just send me the link now, and I'll just
It just, and I'll look you up. Unless you're going to bed or whatever. Yeah, just send me the link tomorrow. We'll figure it out.
Oh, you can just whisper too. On Twitch, I guess you can. I don't think I'm gonna be. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make this creature like cool. To be honest, like I just can't get it. This is like the worst thing ever. I mean, it's all right, but it's like not. I can't. I thought I was gonna be able to kind of pull out of this nosedive, but it's still not really satisfactory for me. Yeah, its fate has already been decided. Yeah, it's just I just can't. It's like I think we're both sleep deprived, and Discord took me forever to get. Like I hate the UI. Uh, we back, sir. Oh, awesome, nice, nice. Yeah, the UI is like it's not great, right? It's not. It's I just don't get it. Like I think at some point my Microsoft was clever enough to switch my my default browser. Like you know how like sometimes it tricks you into like saying yes to the wrong thing, um, and then like then you're whatever you know you accidentally switch your browser. So every time you send me a link, it wants to open up in a browser that I'm not logged in at. So that's part of the issue. I'm still confused to everything on Discord. Dude, Discord only works for me because my friends like they made everything for me, and I literally just open it and click on one thing, and I'm in the chat. Like it's if it's anything above that level, it's like forget about it. I just can't.
Yep, that's my level 2. Yeah, I need it to work, bro. I can't be like. It's just they make like finding something so hard. It's just unbelievable. Microphone is too close. Oh, my microphone. Oh, this one. See, the thing is it's like I actually bought a different microphone, other than that one, right? And um, it does seem like it's going off like more loudly than it normally does. Like, uh, I can try and switch it to a different microphone, but I'm really afraid to mess with the sound because if I switch it to my good one that I bought over there, the problem is that one time it just stopped working, and I was never able to figure out why. Um, Properties, Razer Mini. Yeah, it's not even showing that. Even though it's plugged in, it's not even showing that microphone. Audio input. Yeah, I'd have to like restart my computer. This is. Are you guys? Is the microphone sounding terrible right now? Like to everyone? Is it like way too much? Because it is right next to my face. But the issue is like I had a different microphone that took a lot of fidgeting to get it to work. It's okay for me. Okay. And the reason I say that is because like I bought a more expensive one, like not like a $60 one, and then my computer half the time doesn't recognize it, and I have to keep like closing the program, unplugging stuff, plugging it back in, opening the program before I see it in the thing. So I just gave up on it. Oh no, you're just too close if you sit up. Yeah, sometimes I gotta like get in there, you know. Because sometimes, like, you know how you get tired and you just want to slouch like this? You just want to get in there like this? That's kind of what was happening, is I just need to, posture check, redeem. When you get an affiliate, does your posture get better if you get affiliate? Is that, I don't know. I'm about on YouTube. I'm like halfway to my to getting enough hours, watch time hours, to get like the first stage of getting your what do you call it? Monetization. It's not like monetization. They just like let people. I think they let people do like the super chats or something. I think that's kind of like that first stage, but I'm not sure. I honestly don't know. And actually, honestly, like even though it would be nice for it to happen faster, but like honestly, it's a pretty good system in terms of like you can like siphon out the crazy people, like because you're gonna say a lot. You know, you're gonna be on for like a lot of hours, and if you just say enough, you know what I mean. Like once you make somebody, uh, you could move your mic back a bit. You could move your mic back a bit. The issue is if I'm it's the mic that it's going through right now. Well, I guess I could try and make it go through the. Let's see. Properties. Instead of Brio, I can try and make it go through this one. How does that sound better, or is that super quiet now?
Like it's going through like the camera microphone, the one for my face cam. So let me know if it's like way too quiet. I am sitting where I would. This is kind of like my default position now. I'll try and get the main microphone working before we do the next kind of thing, but it's just such a pain when it doesn't show up. You should change it back. Yeah, this microphone picks up a lot of noise too. The the webcam one. Let me know how this sounds. That's going through microphone on on top of my computer. Maybe that'll sound better. That's okay. So right now you guys can hear me fine because that's literally going into like the microphone that's way over there. I'm 90% sure of that. Silver comment, tell me like so if you're still there, like does everything sound fine for you, or does it sound terrible?
Have you eaten sir? Kind of looks like Cthulhu or however you spell it. Yeah, no, that's exactly kind of what I was going for. Is that kind of vibe of like well, I was going for a jellyfish initially. We were doing a. Oh, I was asking how. I was just asking how my microphone sounds because I switched it to a different microphone. So let me know if it sounds terrible. It kind of went low. Let me see if I can. Does that sound better? And like you're speaking through phone. Yeah. So I'm gonna set normal now. Like I turned it up like a couple decibel points. Let me know. So you're saying silver comment says it sounds good. Does it sound weird like I'm underwater or something, or does it sound pretty good? Because I might have to go back to the old one or try and figure something out. I have like 4 microphones. They just all sound bad in their own way. It was better before. All I did was turn it. Please put it next to what it was before. It sounds like a speaker. All right. Properties. They're all uniquely off. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's just the thing. The only one that's a little bit higher quality is the only one that won't show up. Um, Microphone.
So this is the one that I've been using for the most part. I'm going to try and talk you through it tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna have to see. I'll be on the internet. Yeah, this is I think this is the one that sounds overall the best. There's a better one. It just doesn't show up. I have to like restart my computer for it to actually show up. So it's really annoying. But yeah, me and Chewy Aris are gonna attempt to do our very first my very first collab. If we can figure out Discord and microphone stuff. Do you have a headset? No. No, I did. Let me check. I did like back when I used to game. I had one. I haven't. No, I don't have one. I do not have one. Well, no, I was just checking if I had one. Because I know I've had them in the past. It's just the other issue is with having like headphones is like it always gets like it. Oh, I always like catch it on something like one of these wires or the camera. Like as I move my head, it'll bump into something. That's why like I'm like anti headphones right now. Or if I go to Walmart and I buy something right now, I guarantee I'm gonna come home, I'm gonna plug everything in, and it's something won't work. Like either the sound won't come through, like the microphone will work, but the sound won't come through, or it's gonna kick something out. Like that's why I don't even mind spending the money. It's just the issue is it won't work like easily.
Silver Comment says, thank you. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. Love it. Nice. I've never played that game, but I've heard good things about. It's the one where there's like they take all the Disney properties and combine them all together, right? Like one of the Heartless monsters in Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, that's where they had like Winnie the Pooh and like all the Disney stuff like all together in like one game. Yeah, I remember it was like back when I was in high school, it was like a big deal. Like that game, you just would never see the end of it. I remember it like it was always on posters and everywhere for like the longest. Yeah, I remember there was like that guy with like the key. I never played it. I think it was a PlayStation game, right? So it was like, yeah, it was outside. I was a Call of Duty fanboy. I was like playing, Halo, Gears of War. That's kind of where I was at during that era, I think. Or that might have been actually Kingdom Hearts. Maybe might have been like a little bit like Halo 2ish era, right? It was big on Tumblr before, so many arts about it and backgrounds. Love that. Do you guys have like people you watch on Twitch that do video games, or do you guys like the people that watch art? Do you guys just watch art? Because I do have a few. Like I watch a StarCraft channel, and then I do watch like one retro gaming channel once in a while. I used to never really understand like why the temptation to watch anything live, and now that I have been getting into it, like I get it now. Okay, I watch artists. Gotcha. I focus on art stuff now. That makes sense. Yeah, there's a few. There's a few I'll watch still, just because I am into gaming. YouTube is watch crafts. Yeah, I used YouTube a lot for when I was like working on my motorcycle and stuff like that. It really does help out a lot. Diorama artist. Yeah, there's one I follow on YouTube. No quality dioramas, and he does like World War II stuff, World War II tanks. He just got his first 3D printer, so he started doing that. So yeah, I definitely there's some people that are insane. Like they take months on like one diorama. It just seems like totally like crazy to spend that much time. He's a sculptor. North of the border. I've heard of that before. Either somebody mentioned it or something, but I've definitely heard north of the border. Like I've definitely heard that before. A cursed snowman eats children. This looks good. I'm gonna, oh yeah. I remember somebody recommended this channel to me. I think it was on stream too. I'll have to check it out. Like, but for real, check it out. Because sometimes when somebody says something once, it's like, just I won't like really go and check it out the first time. I think this might be a good spot for me to end my stream, just because I feel pretty tired, and I'm just thinking about starting another one, and I'm like, nah, I barely got through that one. I'm already like struggling to draw a jellyfish. I need to probably go take a break. I almost did 6 hours. I think that's pretty good, Yeah, don't start a new one. I'm gonna go take a break for the rest of the day or whatever. Go take care of stuff and eat and all that. But yeah, super appreciate everyone. We'll have to figure out how to do a dual stream at whatever around 1 o'clock. I guess we don't have to start at 1, right? It's not like there's anyone forcing us to start at that time. But we'll try and get it figured out and do a dual one. That'll be interesting. But yeah, thank you for the stream. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, I'm gonna try and do a daily stream until I die, basically. Thank you, Silver Comment. Thank you. But yeah, anyway, I'll be back tomorrow.